Okay, I was messing with some audio settings, and I'm pretty sure I put it back more or less the way it was supposed to be. So hopefully I haven't messed anything up too terribly badly. It's December, baby. And you know what December brings? Oh, you're on your way home. Well, be safe, egrets, however it is you're traveling. You fly everywhere, I assume. You can still listen in. Okay, fantastic. I got a call early this morning, and I don't know how much detail I should go into, given that this goes on the internet. But one of my parents, their home is in a real bad way, like lots of water damage, and I was just on the phone all day, and so I'm feeling a little out of it, a little stressed out. And now the tuber's messing up. Yeah, no, it's, talking to insurance brokers and damage remediators and landlords and owners of companies. It was a rough time, but I figured that's squared away, and it's no reason to stop doing what you love, which is making maps of places that want to kill you. Oh, yeah, Ninja, that's no good. Thankfully, everybody's safe, and everybody has a roof over their head, so that's the main thing. A friend's Maine burst Sunday. Oh, yeah. In this case, I don't know, but I suspect it was negligence on the part of another tenant, which is no good and frustrating. But you know what? That's just how it goes. Yeah, what's going on with the tuber? Just like every now and again, I just freeze. You're gonna make some shelters for cats this weekend. It's super cold here. Oh, that's really wonderful. What a good idea. Doggy pals get a woof out of their heads. I love this. So last time we were all excited because you know what we did? We managed against all odds to get a new item in our arsenal. Yeah, we knitted a hog, we hodded a nig, and we got a prize out of it in this place. We got the grapple claw, which is big news for me and you. And off the top of my head, it just had one spot that we could go to, which was this shiny pillar down here. And vexation upon us. Where did it take us? But back to Icefire Treetop, aka the McDLT zone. And that's great for us. That means that we're on the right track, If La-Mulana didn't want us to conquer its mysteries, then it would have put us in a place where we didn't need to be, but it put us where we need to be. Where exactly that is, I'm not sure. I didn't do a comparison. I didn't look at the map. I rage quit or rage teleported out. Yeah, Egrets, you're in for a treat. We'll maybe save it for you. Yeah. So we'll, I guess we got to kind of go back there and see where we actually end up in the grand grid. Well, we don't actually have a map for this area, so no, we can't. We don't get a grid. Hey, Skipper, how's it going? But I guess we should go back and just start exploring a little bit. Fully knitted. Okay, well, at the very least, we can use this as a warm-up, Just traveling along this same path once again. Checking volume levels. That'll do. Okay. Ashen, how's it going? You're just in time. Okay. So if I'm a little out of it, it's because I woke up early and I've been doing a bunch of stressful stuff all day. including doing taxes. Can you imagine taking a break from all of that and I get to do taxes? Why is my VTuber messing up like that? I know not. Just every now and again it decides. Yeah, we love taxes. We love paying taxes so that roads and schools can be built. The thing that I don't like doing is dealing with Microsoft Excel. We love, yeah. If anybody from the CRA is watching, we love fraud in Minecraft, which is a type of La-Mulana. See if I can remember how to get where we're going without even consulting the map. Something like this. Overtime this week. Hey, Bomi, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Or thanks for the hi. And Chloe, hello. We're doing our best to stay ahead. And good luck, thank you. I assumed. I apologize. And Chloe explodes. Whee! I hope I was doing this right. Do I go down here? Yes, I think so. We've explored over this way, right? Yes. And it just takes us down into a place where we don't know where to go. Although now that we have Grapple Claw, I think maybe it's time for us to explore a little bit more thoroughly. Go back through all the areas that we've been in before. Like here, for instance. Like, here's a stupid question. Grapple Claw doesn't let us do shenanigans at the edges, do we? Like, can we... Like, if we cling to a wall, we can't gain any altitude. I sort of assumed that we couldn't because Lameza can't. But Lumiza, whole other ball game. No, it seems like no. I'm on vacation. Oh, exciting, Mizrai. That's cool. Happy to have you here. Yeah, so like here, for instance. Bye, fairy. Oh, they wave. That's cute. There's no way we can actually get up here, right? No. Yeah, we're not Mega Man. Yeah, exactly. We're not quite so adept. What do we hypothesize we need to do in this room in order to open that chest? I don't know. I wonder. Samus also blonde, right? I don't know what other commonalities there are, but I wonder. Hidden seal somewhere, maybe? Walrus? No ball yet. The night is young for La-Mulana 2. There could be a ball in our future. Hush. Okay. Boop. Down we go. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to see if we're safe, and it seems like we're more or less safe. And we're going to draw a little thing here. We're going to separate it a little bit from the rest of the zone because we don't know where it's situated yet. But you know what? Let's make an educated guess. It is on the ice side. So it's probably over here on the right. And it's got a single passageway. Middle bottom. You're not going to be able to make your way up here, are you? No. Is Metroid Prime 4 specific to Switch 2? Ah, Ocean setting up a Tunk desk mat. Very cool. Well, you know what? Let's not guess. Let's just start drawing it over here. Yeah, that's too bad. I have not picked up a Switch 2. I do not really see a need for it right now, given that I don't really even use my normal Switch. Although, I did get it in my head the other day that I would like to replay Mario Odyssey, because I thought that game was pretty neat, and I only played it once. And I feel like it's about time, you know? It was a very good one of those, and I feel like that would be a nice holiday treat, you know? Yeah, Eric, here we were sort of in the same boat until yesterday. 120 FPS. Oh, for Metroid. Okay. This place is sort of dark. It's sort of hard to see where all the lines are supposed to go. Is this ice? Does this leave? Yeah, okay. I see what's going on here. Oh, I forgot that this area does have killer music, though. You know, I anticipate this stream might be low-key and chill, hopefully. Hey, Nox. Thanks. Thank you for the good luck. I'll put it to good use, hopefully. Put that luck to good use. How we get here? We got here from here. Mir. Hello, by the way. We dropped down and showed up. This is like the one new place that we can go. And lo and behold, where does it take us? But back to the place where we started. Let's kill the VTuber for a second and see if this fixes it. There we go. Am I back? There we go. Hopefully that's a little better. Yeah, bottom of battlefield. Okie dokie. Narcotis, hello. Thank you. We are here now, which is thrilling, because we thought we were done with this area. We thought we could put it behind us for at least a little while, because we got the item. We got the grapple claw, but turns out there's some more Icefire Treetop in our future. I mean, I bet you there's a lot more. I'm just sort of in denial about it. Wiz, hello. How's it going? Yeah, we're just getting started here. This is the first room of the evening. Hi. These grabby hams. Okay, we gotta get our blue. Gotta get our blue. Carry our blue over here. I was assuming this is the same blue. This is poison blue. I think this is what it's trying to communicate. Oh wait, no, is there there's another wall here. Oops. There we go. Now I think I understand what's going on here. No, typically I don't play between streams. I'm busy, and B, I like to document the entire process here. Sometimes I'll go in and do things like homework where I need to just write down the names of areas and things, but typically everything happens here. because this is how I make myself play games, because I don't really play. I mean, I think Mario Odyssey, I just mentioned a little while ago. Not the last game I played, certainly, but not by any stretch. But there's I feel like on two hands, maybe I could count the number of large games that I've played and finished under my own steam since that came out. Does that look right? Maybe a gap here. So this is my excuse to play video games. Oh, and there's a pit down here. I think maybe it's the small version, the thumbnail version that I'm referencing from, but it's sort of hard for me to tell what's going on. Yeah, we we noped out pretty quick. It was the end of the stream anyway. Good timing for that, I guess. Okay. Now, let's proceed. No, not really. I should play more games. All right. I can't hit you with my knife, can I? No, we're going to have to ice physics our way down here. Herp. Okay. Oh, I lost your ROM. That's okay. No, I haven't. I played a bit of a fair bit of Hollow Knight, but I never finished it. Just got worked up by other things, but I would like to at some point. I would like to play Hollow Knight and then maybe Silksong. Watched Bomi play it a fair bit, just in the background. All right, the god of prosperity, Ganesha. Those who possess the talisman of Ganesha's protection will be blessed with prosperity. Okie dokie. My stream setup is there. My journal, that's bad. La-Mulana 2. The double kick's good, yeah. Okay. To do, Nidhogg. Da, 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 da. Where is this area? There it is. Okay. The god, prosperity, Ganesha. Those who possess the talisman of Ganesha's protection will be blessed with prosperity. Yeah. Okay, now I'm going to write this down properly. Oops. Hey, Eris, how's it going? More am thanks. Residual am thanks. Paragraph. Reduce that height. I wonder if we can make this hover. If this should reside on the floating layer. Nice. I'm starting to figure out Christmas dinner. Trying to figure out what we should be doing and how to prepare it and getting the Gantt chart. Y'all ever make a Gantt chart for Thanksgiving? What goes in the oven when? Okay. There we go. Okay. Is this a wall? No, we're allowed to go through there. And we're allowed to go to the left and to the right and to the down. Okay. We're going to have to... Wait, did I heard Ice Wizard sound. New Ice Wizard? You just sort of drop a block of ice? All right. Okay. I'm going to have to go for it. We're going to have to just hope for the best. We're going to murder some folks. No, this is... no. Oh, we got a ROM tape. That's good. Can we make it up? Up here? Yes, okay, just barely. Whew. Brand new Ice Wizard, yep. All right, we're not yet safe. This thing can fly through walls, right? There we go. Now are we safe? We might be safe now. Okay. This guy again. Okay. Ratatoskr slumbers. Am I saying that right? Ratatoskr? Trace the illusion's path and seal it, then the true body will awaken. Sounds real. Hey, Lily, how's it going? Okay. Ratatoskr. Okay. Thank you. You know what? I read before mapping. Going against code here. Let's just hover up here for a second. And we'll hope that we can safely map here. Thank you, Eris. Yes, Eris also a cartographer. A member of the guild. I assume one of these days I'm going to get invited to it. The guild is like the council, right? They know all the secrets. They lurk in the shadows. They give nudges when needed. this looks like it's going to give way at some point. This looks like it's, I don't know, like a corkscrewy sort of secret passage. And it's this friend again. Except horizontal. Flip it turn-wise. You got it. Gonna leave some space there. Verve, you know about Sir Gerald. I hope you had a good time with that. Oh, this is actually on an upper layer, so I could get away with filling this in with a gray if we've decided on like a medium gray for this area. Again, pretty sure this is going to disappear at some point, but for now, we'll just leave it as is. There's an eye. And it looks like there's going to be a ladder here, maybe. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Always looking out for me. Thank you. And a doorway. Yeah, you folks are on the ball. You are scrutinizing in a way I appreciate. That looks like a 3. Does that look like a 3 to you? That looks like a 3 to me. There's a ladder here. Okay, and some spikes. I think that's it. Let's get some thinking juice in me. Zippy. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, and there's a skull down there. We'll have to talk to this skull at some point. Fornea, thank you for lurking. I don't have any special commands for that. Is that what the expectation is, that if you type a bang, there's a... Well, I'm involving you in this. You said you're lurking. I'm not supposed to. Anyway, proceed. Okay, let us go over before going down. Tuber is still acting up a little bit. Just... Oh! Dang. There were no reliefs containing ancient characters, and I got electrocuted. This is a Kickstarter one. Sing, Bird of Prey. Beauty begins at the foot of you. I think I've almost deciphered it. I wonder, that says Kickstarter, right? But it kind of seems like maybe it's trying to communicate something to me. Sing, Bird of Prey. Beauty begins at the foot of you. I think I'm almost deciphered it. Okay. We'll write it down. Have we heard that before? I think we have heard it before somewhere. I think it's probably safe to just put that down there. Boop. I mean, we have established that, I think. Oh, typo. Beings begins. You are pretty. Begins at the foot of you. Okie dokie. Is there anything else that I can do in this room? Could jump over here. Would you be so kind as to come over here and let me whack you? Seems like no. Got your tape, though. It's Garm. Oh yeah, that is oddly pleasant, isn't it? Hey Garm, what's up? A fierce dog that guards the underworld. It has a tough shell running from its head over its back. This shell almost appears to cover it entirely. When it curls up to strike with its body in the underworld, there's said to be a statue of a guard dog based on Garm. Wow, neat. But fucking okay, there was just an invisible floor there. It was one of the ones you got to walk over. I guess so. And now, slow. Why? What? Okay, calm down, calm down. Everything's fine. Nope. I do not understand these ice physics. That's okay. So stylish. Okay, can we? Okay, this is solid ground. Okay, I think. Hep, 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 hep. Got your tape. Lindworm. Dragons born out of chaos with bodies not unlike those of humans. They have crystals on their backs, which store elemental powers of ice, of fire and ice, which they convert into magical attacks. Some are said to be equipped with the powers of both fire and ice. Would you let me if I Lindworm? Of course I would. You know what? Let's not even bother. Fucking, okay. Well, I was going to say let's not even bother mapping. Let's just bail, but we might need to just hop out already. God dang it. Okay, we're only half an hour in, but I might take a real quick break to just, I don't know, restart my phone or whatever to see if I can get the tuber working. So just hang in there 1 second. I'll be right back. You can do it, Stream Deck. You have one job. Okay. When it rains, it pours, you know? Your parents' house floods, and also your Stream Deck doesn't work, you know? That's just Tuesday, baby. Sorry. I think I'm back. I think I'm sending audio. You know, one or two people have asked me, and I feel like that would be fun, but this is such a pardon me, it's such a clusterfuck. It's so like cobbled together. It's like, first of all, it breaks every now and again for reasons that I don't understand. But also it's just like a hard-coded IP address, which is bound to my phone that happens to connect to an ad hoc wireless network from my PC. Anyway, it's... Anywho. Sorry. Kindergarten Kitten. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zome. Anyway, yeah, everything's broken, but that's okay. I'm here to be okay with everything being a little bit broken. If it works, it works. Yeah. What were we even doing? We were playing La-Mulana, the video game, and hoping that my computer doesn't fall apart. We healed up, and now we're going to go back. Derek, Gate of the Dead was pretty neat. It was challenging, but I want to show you something. Bear with me, folks who've already seen it. We made a sort of pseudo ambigram. I don't know if you saw that, Derek. Oh, and hello, Jeff. How's it going? So yeah, we get that. It flips top to bottom, and it remains the same. And we've got it all mapped out aside from notes and stuff. And there's some stuff that needs to move. Like I'm pretty sure there are some moving platforms that we need to come back to once we have some extra walruses, or sorry, whatever they call them in the sigils, glyphs. Yeah. But now we're here where the level gimmick is being, the level gimmick is ice physics and lava together at last, like a match made in heaven. And sealed walruses, yeah. The level gimmick is fuck you. I was thinking it, Jeffy. That is the most accurate way of describing it. Yeah, poison lava is really the what cinched it. It's, yes, a new kick in the nuts. Yeah, especially for new players, because as was mentioned before, you can sort of bumble into this pretty early on if you decide that you want to spend your time fighting Nidhogg. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, so yeah, I see now. It's a walk careful line, whatever we want to call those. How can we make you be not quite so much of a pain? Nothing, apparently. Nothing. We are fated to just endure this. Please don't. Okay, that actually worked out better than it could have. Okay, yeah, balance beam. Thank you. Yeah. So now that we're here, I think this is actually a much safer position to do this. Because maybe not. Nope, never mind. Well, you know what? We're just going to map this room. This is the room we're going to map. This is what we've always wanted to do. We just want to hang out here and map the motherfucker. Oh boy. Well, Fine. We'll just map this. Yeah, pinball game where you're the ball. Okay. Do down. No, wait. Goes to about there. Roger that. Okay, got it. I mean, I guess Metroid, you're sort of a pinball. This is a bit narrower. Garrett, hello. Long time. How's it going? Is that platform a bit high? Which one? Oh yeah, you're right, it is. Sorry, I'm coming to realize I am pretty out of it. I think the early morning and the day has gotten to me. DOS Camp First Person Pinball? I have not. Has anyone seen it and lived to tell about it? What's going down? This looks like a new fresh hell. This is boiling dirt, mud, poison dirt. No idea. Okay, there's like a pedestal here. Yeah, poison coffee. Yum yum. That's why this all feels off. This is actually like that, let's say. Yeah. And then, is this bird a real bird that can hurt me? Or just, I mean, it's set dressing, I think. But is it physically there? Let's find out. Because the last thing that I did, last time I was here, I jumped into these spikes immediately. I think there's quite a few birds in the room with us. Ladder down here. Okay, taking a closer look at this, sort of appears to be slightly recessed pool in like an opening, like a separate little open space down here. But what is it? I don't know. We've got red, we've got blue. Let's make some brown, I guess. Lower right ladder should be slightly to the right. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's take a closer look at it in a second. Yeah, I don't even know if it's water or lava. Who knows? Okay. The lower ladder should be slightly more to the right. Okay, how am I basing this? Yeah, maybe just a little tiny bit there, just so it's not centered. Yeah, something like that. Criminy doodle. I don't know if I'd want to have a sort of like golden brown Mountain Dew. No, thank you. Okay, let's experiment a little bit down here. Okay. Can we safely drop down here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it is just background. Okay. The heated waters of the plains gush with power. The power to surpass the body's limits. The power to erase stabbing pain. The power to ease that which leaves the hand. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so stabbing pain, the power to ease that which leaves the hand. Stabbing pain that leaves my hand is shuriken. The power to surpass the body's limits. Now, that I'm not so clear on. Hey, Dina, how's it going? How's the Final Fantasy? How's the Final Fantasy going? Are you like assembling a collection of save states as like it's like a 100% run? Is that what you're doing? Or wait, no, it's not, isn't it? Because when I watched you, things got real weird about halfway through. Things got squirrely in a way that meant that it was not the Final Fantasy VI that I recognized. It's very much not a 100% run. Give Tina a follow. 1 to 4 frame input windows. Oh my God. Okay. Save states. Okay, I understand. See, I don't know a lot about speedrunning, and so I don't know what the exact rules are and the different categories and things, but I guess that makes sense. So you're prepping yourself by going through doing a run, making save states at particular spots to like try those over and over for like the one goal to run whenever it comes. That's cool. That seems smart. That aligns with my understanding of you and your personality. Doing smart things. Okay, I'm gonna, as much as I like this ridiculous looking little bird shape, it is just background. Okay. Little summary of the note here. Okay. good. What's going on in the background here? Is that anything? No. Can I scan the bird? Yes. Oh, would you look at that? A stone statue of a giant bird. Wait a minute. What do we know about birds? What about feet? There's something about feet. Everything's about feet. Foot. Lord's footprints. Single footprint. Oh yeah. Sing, bird of prey. Beauty begins at the foot of you. Gaze upon that foot. Okay. Is this the foot that we're supposed to be gazing upon? I mean, it's gazing upon its own foot. Okay. Can I stand here and look up at its foot? Look down at its foot? That was that did I solve a puzzle? Ha! I can't believe it. This is La-Mulana 1 paying off. They said it couldn't be done. Lemonsman, hello. Okay. Okay. This is going to have to move already. Let's get this out of here. You're going to be a floating note for just a hot second. I solved the foot puzzle. Yeah, let's get out of the way here so I can see what's going on. Something like that, maybe. Hey, Tim, how's it going? Pretty well. The life has not been especially kind, but La-Mulana is always there for us. And we're making do. So far it's going great because I feel like we solved a puzzle that could have been a real problem for a long time. Hey, worse. Yep, you know how it is. But this bird knows what's up. Just stare at your feet and everything will be fine. Okay, let's see. How do we... Peep, dem, Pete's. Is it just crouching? Is that, I mean, I assume that's the case, unless that's spoilery for something later. I think that's the case. Oh, I don't know if I did, Wiz. Oh yeah, is that the one where it's the glowing Finji like logo name and Tunic Fox is off in the background like riding a toboggan or something? Yeah, it's cute. I wonder if that was Amelia. She is the artist there, or one of them at Finji. Art director. Observe the beans. Okay, and that makes a doorway up here down here. Yeah, Tunic Fox is often the case. that I refer to them as. But you can call them whatever you like. Just don't call them late for dinner. I'm sorry. And a doorway. Tunk. Yes, tunk also appropriate. Squishy toy. Also good. Tunk like lunk. You know what? I hadn't put that together, but yes, for sure. Who lives here? My goodness. Sir. Or madam. Or other. Hello. Animal. Hey you, this hot spring will make your skin smooth as an egg. It'll be so smooth that it'll be impervious to even water and lava. For how long, pup friend? Because if it's indefinitely, you got yourself a deal. If this is a limited time offer, on the other hand, I don't know. Pfft. Please give me an yes. Where are you? Sex male, tribe Muspel. Okay. A canine monster with human level intelligence. This powerful mind led him to dig up hot springs and set up shop. Bit of a rough personality, though. Ah, okay. Sex, yes. Yeah. How are we going to make them immune to lava? Let's go with mud, smooth skin, and an industrious dog. I have no idea if it's a reference to something. I like it, whatever it is. Animal Land. Eric here with the facts. Okay, let's put this here. A valuable resource. Still. Yeah, Skipper, it delivers, doesn't it? Mikan, hello. And here he is. I'm going to click this link. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's beautiful. I can see the resemblance. How's it going? Hello, by the way. Animal. It's like an animal, but an animal. Well, we're going to have to figure out if this is a permanent thing or temporary. So let's find out what's up. I promise not to peek. So go on in. Okay, so it heals us. Oh, is it a one-time use thing? Like, do we have to pay each time? If I leave, is this going to close on me? Yeah, look at that. Okay. But, oh, and I'm sparkling. I'm sparkling, and I bet you I'm just sparkling for a short while. So, shall we make the most of it? Not that way. Up here? Let's go this way, why not? Oh my god, I'm being carried away. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, a save point. Fuck, no, 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 current. All right, this is a problem. Can I whack this? Okay, so it turns out I needed to go the other way. I chose wrong. Well, we can find out how long the magical twinkling lasts. So far, we're good. Is there any way for me to get out of this? I think no. Can I call trot my way out of it? So it lasts a fair amount of time, it seems like. No, it doesn't work. Okay. We could map though, yeah. Just keep an eye on my hit points. Yeah, but smooth skin, no breathing necessary. Okay. Start yelling if my health starts draining. Hey, Dronon. We're not drowning, but we're stuck eternally. That's got to be a phobia, you know? Pinned in a water current, unable to move, the current just pressing you against a wall eternally. Someone's into it. Then from there to there. This is big news though, because the checkpoint, I mean, it's a little bit of a pain that we're gonna take frozen damage. We're still safe, huh? Look at that. Not draining health. Yeah. So either indefinitely or quite some time. Still at 118. Okay. All right, bail. We really, I guess. I guess Immortal Battlefield is really our only option, huh? Okay. We can go Immortal Battlefield down, but we could also go. Okay, wait, no, this, sorry, I'm confusing myself because I don't actually have any indication of where this is connected, right? This might be entirely wrong. No, because I didn't scan the tablet, Wiss. You need to scan the tablet for it to count. So we just chose the wrong path forward, which is fine. We can go back and do it again, spend another $50 or whatever. Not the end of the world. Just gonna relocate all my little notes here. That was this one, right? I think that's right. Kelovag, hello. Or Celovag. I like Celovag. But I don't know if the Celavalg. I don't know if that's the case. I always forget. Because of my bad brain. Let's see if we can put this down here. I did some weird layer work, and now the map layer is called Peep Them Pete's, because I happened to merge that layer down onto it. It was like, that's a much better name than map. Okay. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. But it is a beautiful, it's got a real cellar door sort of vibe to it. It is a pleasant sounding thing either way. People know that the cellar door thing. Is that common knowledge? Tolkien saying that cellar doors, the most beautiful sounding phrase in English. Where are we going to put this? This is sort of a pain. Is it from Donnie Darko as well? Man, I hadn't seen Donnie Darko in like literally decades. Is it a good film? Is it worth going back to? Because I remember almost nothing about it. Demp eats high crits. I assumed that it was Tolkien originally. Overall good and interesting? Okay. Okay. So we know that this path goes to Treetop, and that means that the passage at the top of that section comes from Immortal Battlefield. Might as well add that now. Okay. Peachy Keen. Do we think we could survive just a little nip? Do I want some soup? Yeah, I could use some soup. I mean, I had dinner, but some nice hot soup on this cold day. I wouldn't say no to some soup. Best soup? Hard to say. French onion, decadent. Nice tomato soup. It's good. Chicken noodle. Ooh, great. The new sailing pet in old school RuneScape is a turtle named Soup. There are some implications there that I don't know if I'm entirely on board with, but that's cute. Yeah, chicken noodle, classic for a reason. Okay, well, let's do this so we can get our checkpoint. Does chili count as a soup? I don't want to get into any sort of semantic arguments, but if you want to talk about chili, I'm happy to talk about chili. I feel like everybody has their own special secret ingredient when making a chili, and I feel like maybe we've talked about this before. I think cocoa powder or some sort of chocolate is a good addition to a cocoa or to a chili. Yeah, Eric here, give us your authentic Texas chili opinions. Isn't it like it's like no beans or something like that? There's something about a Texas chili where they're like, we don't have this one thing that is typically in a chili. Vegetable beef. Oh, yeah, Skipper. You know what? I used to have like canned vegetable beef soup when I was a kid, and I haven't had it in a long time. And I bet you it'll take me right back. Texas red is no beans. Yeah, huge bean liker. Yeah, you are a huge bean liker. Yeah, I am pro bean. It's one of those foods that's like secretly a lot of different types of foods. Ham bones from Thanksgiving. Oh, ham bean soup. Oh man. All bean chili. Yeah, all bean chili is going to be good because like you can have all kinds of different types of beans, like a garbanzo bean, chickpea, black bean, kidney bean, navy bean. Yeah, I usually do slow cooker, which I understand is not dissimilar from a hot pot or instant pot rather. Hot pot, different. Okay, are we gonna? Oh no, this. No. That. Yeah, no, this sucks. We can't get there at all. All right, we got to record the currents on this. I sort of assumed, yeah, RIP Grail tablet. No kidding. Because I sort of assumed that we would be, like here, there's a current going this way and a current going this way. I thought maybe, no, I guess not, huh? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so it seems like this goes this way. So yeah, we need like an anchor or something. Okay, well, while we're down here, there's other exploration we can do. Refactor your home chili. Sounds like a delicious experiment. Here's a question. How are you supposed to access that ladder up there? Because it kind of seems like there's no way to actually get to it. Makes me wonder if there's some secret shenanigans afoot. Not that I can see. Okay. I don't think there's any reason for us to mess around in this room because we need to activate the ladder first. We need to activate, I think, where are we now? There's going to be a ladder that shows up here, which will allow us to touch this, which will make this disappear, which something, and then the chest opens. That's my guess, but I don't think we can do anything with it just yet. Do I like chalky milk? Yes. Sure. Not frequently, but if someone puts some chocolate milk in front of me, I will have it. It's not a sort of thing that I purchase for myself on a regular basis. Let's put it that way. but I do enjoy it. I will live. Thank you. I appreciate it. I understand I'm probably on thin ice. I made myself my hot chocolate the other night. It was some dark cocoa and some light cocoa, some sugar, a little bit of actual chocolate melted in, a little bit of salt, that's important, and some bourbon. Yeah, it was good. It's tasty. Warming. Adult hot chocolate. Yeah. Okay, the safest bet, I think, is to just drop down here. And then... Okay, let's map this room over here. Let's do the old slow hop. Okay. This floor scares me a little bit. Okay, but that's a wall in the middle, so I think we're in the clear. Yeah, I'm not I do not play these games for the platforming. I'm here to solve puzzles and hang out with pals. So when it comes time for this stuff, I'm a little bit over my head. Yeah, I think that is a floor, or a non-floor, a non-corporeal floor, an unfloor. Hole in the ground. That's the word I'm looking for. Play some DOS Mega Man. How did we... Okay, we need to become consistent about how we do this. And I think what we had done was these sort of barber pole looking things. Which will somewhat counterintuitively represent that you can swing to the other side of them. Mega Man DOS makes me think of GDQ, which I guess is typically at the beginning of the year. So like next month, I guess, in 2026. Is it at the beginning of the year? I forget. When is GDQ scheduled? Does anyone know off the top of their... Off the dome? It's coming up soon? Okay. January. Lovely. And then we've got some swinging platforms. Yes, I also know them through LiveStar. In fact, I think I know of LiveStar through that. Like that's where I first became aware of Liz, I think, was watching her play Mega Man for the disk operating system. Derek, you're going to be there. That's so cool. I would love to go to a GDQ at some point, some sort of event like that. I think that would be really fun. To meet folks, hang out with folks. I'm trying to avoid travel. Unfortunately, particularly travel to the United States, which is not ideal. especially if you would like to go and hang out with people at events. Obviously, no. That's not a comment about anyone who happens to live within the United States, obviously. Yeah. All right, Striker. We will. I'll paint you a word picture. Right now, we're mapping. You're immigrating to Canada. Hi, Fury. How's it going? Well, we welcome you with open arms. Pipistrello on January 6th. Oh, cool. That seems like a neat game. That was the one with the yo-yo, right? Yeah, I live in Nova Scotia. Okay, tiny little jumps. This is just going to go so miserably for me, though. It's going to instantly... I'm going to land on this. I'm going to jump over, press that, and now I'm down here. Now I'm down here for fucking ever. Wait. No, I know where this is. This is up here, I think. Huh. I think it's up here because I remember taking this elevator up, not being able to do anything. And then... Yeah, okay. Eritz, that's a great idea. I got so little done when GDQ was on, like when I was doing game dev regularly, like Tonka production, was just like productivity would go down, but like desire to make a speedrun game would go up. What? Oh, no, down we go. Down we go again. Fabulous. Great. I was right. There. That our reward for falling to our death was confirming the location. Everything's great. Nothing bad has ever happened. This is... Where are we? This is up here. Oh my God, computer. You can do it. I believe in you. You only have 64 gigabytes of memory, I know. Yeah, and look, that lines up. Okay, and then these repeat transform. There we go. Great. Okay, so this room here, we will simply never map, right? We don't have what it takes to do whatever needs to happen in there. It will be forever a mystery. Skipper, like, man, the tuber still is really frozen, isn't it? So Kevin Regami, audio designer on Tunic, is a speedrunner and likes speedrunning a lot. And so he was able to like evaluate certain things and be like, oh, we should, this is possible. Like he would, come back and be like, hey, someone's standing on top of a mountain that you really shouldn't be able to get up there. And so we either need to fix it, or in certain circumstances, like you can get into the cathedral early by doing some shenanigans where you like ice grapple, where you make something frozen and then you grapple into it and you can get through a door. And so we're like, okay, that's fine. If someone has done that to themselves, congratulations. What we'll do is we'll make it play a sound effect to be like, I see you. I see what you're doing there. You're a naughty speedrunner, but good job. Since we aligned this, yeah. Yeah, we'll get into, I mean, I might just need to like turn it off and turn it on again a little bit. Oh, there was a tiny ladder up there. Okay, well now it all lines up. And actually, it looks like it was actually supposed to be over here, just a couple of pixels. Deciding whether something that sequence breaks is worth keeping by how clever. Yeah. It's how clever they are is a good way of putting it, because if someone does it accidentally, if there's any chance that someone does it accidentally and they get themselves into, like an unwinnable game state, then you kind of got to patch that, right? You got to fix that. But if they need to be really, really clever, they need to go out of their way to do it, then yeah, absolutely. Is doing something that was clever and sneaky in the game. Oh, that's good. That's good, Wiz. I'm glad. Yeah, we thought of that. Is it's a balance, right? Because you want the game to feel like it's ambivalent to the player. You want it to feel like it's just a thing to explore. And if you manage to get somewhere where you're not supposed to be, that's great. Proceed. But at a certain point, if you're doing some really kooky stuff, you get a little pat on the head from the developer. A bounty for people to speedrun the game. That's neat. Okay. Now we're down here. We're back in the Squidivator. That was our chance. And we established that we couldn't actually make progress down below. We couldn't. Oh my God, squids. God damn it. I was keeping an eye on it, but then the guy hit me. Well, again, the progress is the map, so no big deal. The Kraken show no mercy. Yeah. Here's a stupid thought. This doesn't count as a pillar, does it? No. I can't get up there, right? There's no way. I think we checked this before. Yeah. No luck. Fine. I should come up with a plan here. Okay, maybe I should spend some time up in this room. No, you need a 3. You need a 3. So, not yet. I don't think this room is for us just yet. Wait, I'm not supposed to go down this way. I'm going over here. Okay. This place. And then, well, while we're here, we'll just try it out. Okay. I think I can safely get over there now. Do. Yeah, what's his name? Garm? Or, wait, are you talking about Garm or... No, that's the pig. You're talking about Garm, I think. Yeah, Garm. Right, should have guessed. Should have guessed. My bad. I'm always forgetting who's holy. Yep, great, cool. Accidentally threw some caltrops. I'm not, my La-Mulana brain, it's not serving me well today. It's not serving me well today. Yeah. Okay. I don't think my fingers and mind are in the right headspace for Treetop Zone, McDLT land. So are there any other... Yeah, the Wombo combo, the best feature, Doric, you're talking about spikes not giving you iframes, presumably. Not the right space for the task at hand. Yeah, I got to turn my whole world upside down. Okay. I want to find another Zome what has pillars. A set amount of... Oh, like it's sort of proportional. Okay, that's interesting. That is a fun fact. I mean, it's a quality of life thing, but yeah. The spikes can ignore iframes. Yeah, it's... at one point... Early in the development of La-Mulana 2, Naramura sits bolt upright in the middle of the night in bed and is just, spikes don't give you iframes. The pillars in pre-explored zones. That's what I'm wondering. You know what? Okay. Dronon, you said something like 1 or 2 episodes ago that made me think, and I need to try something. I need to try a stupid thing. We're gonna try it, and if nothing comes of it, we're never gonna speak of it again. Where the heck am I even going? Okay. Sorry. Brain thinking, how do we get to the zone that we want to get to? We got Gate of the Dead here. We are in up mode. So I think we go this way. I forgot how much I loathe these little guys too. Beautiful. Love it. And am I going the right way? Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Okay. Drone on. I don't know what it was that you have a particular skill where you can mention pepper and be like that. Yes, that's not a spoiler. That's not anything really. That's just pepper exists, right? We walked by the place where you could buy pepper, but for some reason, I was like, haha, pepper. They're little motes of dust. I was not expecting that to work. It was a small diversion. Okay. I would have said that a well-seasoned adventurer would figure out the puzzle. Chekhov's item shop. Yeah, I don't even remember the exact moment. I'm actually not even sure if it was you, Dronon. I'm not calling you out. You didn't do anything wrong. But like somebody was like, pepper. Well-seasoned adventurer is very good. I like that. Okay. And then you showed up and I was like, oh yeah, Dronon. And it made me think of the pepper thing. Anyway. Beautiful. Me and someone both mentioned the pepper for sale. Yeah. I guess that's brains for you. Yeah. Inspired by an offhand comment. Yeah. All right. Well, that solves that problem. We don't need to worry about McDLT land anymore. Okay, so it's not get zappy. It's get peppery. Okay, I didn't even notice what it actually did. Mr. Slush Fund. I love fraud. Yeah, no, I can't even. What did. Bat? Please? Okay, what did it do? I gotta like look at this carefully to see if something changed. I don't. No. Okay, nothing changed, but I think that's because this is a sort of grand goal. We're trying to get all 4 pillars. Okay, so I think we're on. Although the eye closed. The eye closed. That's good. All right. I still don't think we can do much here because, I mean, I guess we could go up and talk to this one. But we got to be in Domu mode to do that. Okay, so that's good to know. I think we need to come back with a 2, and we need to come back with some way of saying the word raw. Oh, you made a... Incredible. Maybe you have powers that you don't even realize, Dronon. Okay. Yeah, a thing. We did it, but I don't... Thank you. The spicy thing. I don't think there's really much more we can do. We can do this one up here, but there's at least one that is presumably still embedded in this wall, and one that's down here that we need to shout raw somehow. So I don't know. But good to know. Good to know. Okay, well then the diversion that I thought we had afforded ourselves is in fact something of a dead end for the time being. Back to McDLT land. No, let's not. Let's scan the environment here to see if we can find more pillars, more shiny, because they were all shiny. I kind of want to go up here. Is it easy to get here? I think it might be easy to get here because there was a shiny pillar down there. But I don't think like it was a background element. It doesn't make any sense that it would be a, how can I get there safely? I think, wait, why am I here? This is not where I meant to be. Immortal Battlefield. Let's see if I can get away with this. Yeah. Ah, there's a trapdoor there. Never mind. Down and then up. Yep. I mean, that's convenient. Are you just gonna, you're just gonna keep coming though, huh? Ah! Okay, let's... Do you have like a cooldown or something? No, you saw me immediately. Surprise! Oh my god. Just lay off for 1 second. You don't get 2 attacks. You get grenades or you get flamethrower. You don't get both. No, it's not a shiny pillar. It's a non-pillar. Can you cling to sloped walls? You can't. That's fine and good. Oops, not pepper, scan. Being able to cling to stuff in the background? Yeah. Yes, we know about this. We experimented with it. God damn it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Pretend I didn't try to solve any puzzles. Pretend I just ran away. Ow. God damn it. And this doesn't take us anywhere we want to go, does it? No, just onto more spikes. I think. Hold on. Yep. Okay. So that was no good. Where else are there were pillars like by the boat, but those don't look like, those are thick pillars. Yeah, thankfully we're sorbed up a little bit. We've taken our sorbitol. Okay. Yeah, them be some thick pillars. Can't grapple them thick pillars. There's this guy who I feel like we gave up with. But you know what? We also gave up with Nidhogg, right? So maybe we could give this one another try. We need the time alter item, whatever that is. I'm not entirely convinced that there isn't just some path that we haven't explored, you know, like there's just like, oh, you can actually make that jump. You thought you couldn't, or there was a doorway there that you didn't notice. So maybe it's time to do just like a pass through some of these areas, you know, like a Newfin, I think. Is that where that Mulbrook is here? Yeah. Am I sure? Pretty sure that I've missed something somewhere. But I feel like the effect of the shiny pillar is so special that... And I feel like we've seen it somewhere before. Like maybe here, but we wouldn't have been close enough to it to recognize it as shiny. And maybe it's time to just do like a little circuit, you know, like a little tour through the land. Oh, you know what? Oh, I wonder if we can make it up here now. Let's try that. Where's this? Divine Fortress. Because that seems like a prime candidate for you need the grapple claw. Yeah, it La-Mulana is especially I don't know what the word would be. Clever, cruel, in that. God damn it. Well, no, we're good. We can get back up there. That it learns as you learn. The design of the game understands what it is that you know and therefore what your expectations are. And so it knows how to perfectly subvert them. It knows exactly where to put the trapdoor because you think you know all there is to know about trapdoors and false floors and stuff like that. And then who shows up but a fist. Okay, you're gonna go away. Thank you. What? The elevator is holy? Okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna elevate us. We're gonna get elevated, yo. Check this out. Hep. Uppies for me. Hep. Uncharted territory, folks. Yeah, okay. Great, so we're here. We've actually mapped this out already, but we haven't actually been in this upper section before. So that's exciting. We've got tablets to read and maybe some puzzles to solve. We still can't push blocks, which is a problem. Yes, it's technically charted territory, I guess. Isn't that right, Mir? Literally charted territory. Yeah. Guy McGuy in there. Restock on some shuriken. Okay, I think it'll be safe to do this. Go in here. Oh, beefcake. It's Thor. Jormungand is the master of serpents. He has been sealed away in the place known as the Immortal Battlefield. Revive the water surrounding the world and use the golden key to call upon him. I, too, once attempted to defeat him, but was no match for the serpent's power. You will struggle unless you borrow the power of birds moved by a golden key. A golden key, yeah. Okay, Immortal Battlefield. That's where we are, right? Wait, no. We went to Divine Fortress. Is that where we are? Pretty sure we're Divine Fortress. Divine Fortress. Thanks, Eric here. Okay. Thor. I, too, once attempted to defeat him. Neat. Okay. Skippy, hello. +1 Thor friendship. Is that a reference to a video game? Maybe that I'm familiar with? Would you like to hear that again? Everyone's so polite, you know? Can you imagine just like going to a lawyer's office, you know, or like checkout counter or something like that, and at the end they're like, I could just do it all again if you like, verbatim. You want it a second time? Yeah, get out. Unless you want to hear me say it again. That'll do. That'll do, Thor. His face does not go with that text. Yeah. Humph. Okay, let's find out what we know about Thor. Sex, male, tribe, Aesir. Race, 6th children. A member of the Odin, the Aesir's ruling party, Thor was able to command the power of storms at will, and to the Lokapala stole the artifact that gave him those powers. Now, is that the golden key, possibly? All right, let's read this. Gondol, maiden custodian of the golden wings. Svafa, maiden custodian of the glove of power. Glove of power. 6th. Yeah, the numbered children is a La-Mulana thing, Wes. Yeah. Okay. Now, I wonder if those pictures are important. Grab a quick screenshot here just in case. I wouldn't be surprised if those are important somehow. Like they're special knots, and you know we need to those configurations need to be compared against something else at some point. You know. Sorry, boys. Okay, so we can't push this, right? The Lord sits on the true throne and encants fire, rain upon the earth. All right, then. Oh yeah, we need to label Thor as well. Tilda Athabirn. We solved some puzzles. We cartographized some zones. We figured something out about those white pillars or white plinths. We slipped on a bunch of ice, which was great and good. We looked at a foot. We peppered a plinth. We're plinth peppers and foot peepers. And my face keeps freezing. Okay. Wow, we're gonna actually be able to go up into this this last room of Divine Fortress. That's exciting. I mean, maybe. I hope. Heaven's just a place without any actual ground. Scary. Okay, I'm jumping the gun. We gotta deal with these bats first. Look at that wheel. Look at that sweet wheel. I'm starting to find myself checking the ground for telltale signs of a pit. Okay, I think, are we safe? Are you gonna harass us from down there? Valkyrie, or whoever you are? No, you seem to be okay. We're gonna have to watch out for bats. All right, now we can get rid of this and actually map this. Go back to the Peep Them Pete's lair. Bat, are you gonna be a problem? Okay. All right. Yeah, it doesn't slow down at all. It's not a very good roulette wheel. Okay, so this maybe goes straight up. Yeah, I guess it's like, I don't know, 12 feet high. Like, how tall do we think Lumisa is? Lumisa and Lameza are presumably exactly the same height, or Eglana is proportionately smaller or bigger. Yeah, I guess so, Eric here. They're like this, the size of... Wait, did I do this wrong? No, we're good. Yeah, they're like the height of a person. Yeah, fair enough. That's just physics. I don't actually know what the ceiling situation is here. I'm going to assume that just drops down. Ladder go up. Plinth go burr. Ladder. Ladder. And then big ass wheel. Malinchop, are you characterizing Link as someone who just wants to obliterate pots? Like that's his primary motivation? Which like I could get behind. The fact that canonically he just goes in and is a property damage demon. Is like maybe the like if you wanted to emulate Link, you know, you can't get your hands on a sword and a shield. You could dress green and you can smash pots. That's really the fastest avenue to cosplaying. Yeah, that's right. Pots hadn't been invented yet at that point. Okay, well, before we investigate this this wheel, let's take a little break. Let's go get up and stretch our legs, and we'll be back in just a short while. And get a drink of water, something like that. So, see you shortly. Hello. Hello. My poor little mindy mind. It's all squiggly. You know, you ever like that? You just feel like your brain's shutting down one neuron at a time. Whew. I'm doing okay. Mental fatigue. Yeah, Ternos. Hello. Yes. Oh, wait. Hold on. Somebody... Eric here, did you mention a thing that I missed? Yes, I did. There we go. I missed a plinth. Yes, thank you. Hey, Ellie, how's it going? You know what? Life continues to be life, and La-Mulana continues to be La-Mulana. We're plinth sprinklers, and we are foot gazers, and we are grapple claw users because we're here now. And we're going to go and we're going to read this tablet. Skogel and Regenleaf, maiden custodians of the rustic and repurposed. Well, okay then. Oh, in the eye. Okay, yes. Skogal and Regenleaf, maiden custodians. Oh, and yeah. There's another one of these little not who's-its. Do we recognize that one? No, that's new. Yeah, bangle thingies. Have we... I think there have been other ones of those that we'll just have to go back through whatever this is, Divine Fortress, and find them at some point when we need to connect all the dots and figure out what this is all about. Let's wait for you to be on the other side before we try to get down here. No, that's dangerous. I don't like that idea at all. Is that more or less where this is? To the left. This is going to go badly for us. No? Can we do this safely? Yeah. Okay. Let's do this one first. Hip. Yay! Short cute. Yeah, and like which race they were, because they are they are what is it? 9th? 8th? What's us? What is that it? It's a short cute. Man, I forget how we do this. It's not a destructible wall, and it does move out of the way, but not in any sort of meaningful way. So I guess just like this. Maybe. Is that reasonable? Heaven is a place without earth. Good, Dronon. Okay, short cute. Double line. Yeah, that okay. So Hypnotion, I feel like the place that I've landed on that is that if it becomes geographically significant, so it's like it was here and now it's over here and now you can stand on it, right? And you could have stood on it in both places, or like it was a meaningful barrier or something like that, then maybe that's when we show the arrows. I was a bit inconsistent with that early, but I think that's probably the best way to do it. But yeah, I think that's, man, I forget. My brain. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Is this going to go miserably for us? Yes, it fucking will, you asshole. You. So, I guess it's not white, so it doesn't take pepper. I mean, we can try. No, pepper does nothing. The wheel of squeal. Yeah, the squeal of getting poked in the bum by spikes. Okay, this is Yuga, a ring with a diagram that represents the 4.32 million year cycle the world undergoes, split into 4 ages. These 4 ages are known as the Satya Yuga, the Treta Yuga, the Dvapara Yuga, and the Kali Yuga. A lotus flower is depicted in the center of the ring. Okay. Oh, and the eye. Did we miss the eye? I missed the eye. But the eye is closed now. Oh, okay, Ms. Right, yeah. Particularly zany moments today. What did we get? The delight of discovering what Pepper does. Right, okay. The short cute is the thing that it was considered holy. I think that was a good one. We got frozen. Yeah, we used that opportunity to map down. Where is it? Up, I guess here. We got stuck in this little corner. Oh yeah, and looking at a bird's feet. That was there was some lateral thinking going on there. Okay. So we should be able to just attack this with impunity now, right? Have we seen anything? Yeah, it's the hot spring, the mud hot spring that you have to pay for. Is there a wheel or a ring? Ring of water? It's not that. Illuminating ring of power? Power will be bestowed on those who can withstand body melting heat. Sounds like maybe we need to invest in that that $50 to get into the mud hot spring to do something. You know, nothing about a wheel. And what does it actually? How does it refer to it? So it uses the word ring. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Hello, big cup. Something tells me we're going to get super electrocuted if we throw stuff at this. Trying to avoid throwing things directly at the giant cup because Murder Eye, extra powerful Murder Eye, is there. Okay. Tycoon, sure. Okay. I guess we can't even really get over there, can we? Well, gotta write it down. Should also be doing my homework here. Yeah. I bet you it's got some good stuff written on it. Yay, we did it. Fully mapped. Or at least every room has been visited. As far as we know. Okay, and what is this room called? Cup of Soma. Skipper. Oh yeah, the Eye of Doom. Oops. And did we do these with red in the middle and then white? Where was there another one of these? For red ones? Yeah. Just trying to find another one so I can emulate it, replicate it, exacerbate it. In Ancient Chaos. Which one of these motherfuckers is Ancient Chaos? There we go. Yeah, white with red. So this is actually not strictly the same. I think this one has a... There, that'll do. Thank you, Tilda. The Ancient Visine. Well, it's certainly not the pepper. That's what's going to exacerbate it. Nothing scannable here, huh? Oh, there we go. Created by Soma, a Lokapala philosopher of the sixth children. A giant cup filled with divine liquor that bestows eternal youth and immortality. The divine liquor is named after its creator. To acquire Soma from the cup, one mantra is needed to open it, and another to pour it. Okay, well, we are mantra bereft. We are mantra bereft beasts here. So we got a lot of work to do when we find our Jed pillar. Okay. Give and now? Are you saying you want some of this divine liquor? Oops. What's going on here? Blah. There we go. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, until we get a double jump, we're not getting around that. Yeah, that's right. Tilda, you'd be like, mini little sip, and then your baby, and aren't allowed anymore. That mean, I guess it means you could sort of, you'd get a little bit older, so you'd be old enough. Then you'd what is that called? Hysteresis, right around the 18 years old mark. Okay, well, We got to whack it. We had to find out. That was a new divine retribution, wasn't it? Interesting. Okay. Well, we're not getting around there. But we can jump off. Well, actually, do we want to? Oh yeah, we can get on the boat. Oh boy. Later, jerks. No, 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 no. I don't want to die. I've got 1 hit point. I gotta bail. I gotta bail. God damn it. If we hadn't been so sure that we needed to check. Oh well. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Zelpud, what do you think about my grapple claw? You got any opinions about grapple claw? When you have an empty space in your heart, you fill that space with something. Before, I used to fill that hole with video games. But there's such a thing as age. You're still going on about video games? And there are things you only become able to enjoy once you're older, yeah. Video games are bad for your eyes and your heart. I even read that they're bad for your brains, too. I don't know what you're... We got to get Zelpud off Facebook, I think. Okay, what about pepper? Pepper. Wow, I'd forgotten what pleasant flavors like that even taste like. Do I want to hear you saying you had forgotten what pepper tasted like? Yeah. Hit me. Ugh. Wait. Oh, peasant. Not pleasant, peasant flavors. Wow. I thought you were just being forgetful. You're just being an elitist asshole. Yeah. Holy smokes. Pepper's good. Okay. Here's my tip. Cooking tip. You're not using enough pepper. Just black pepper. It's a good flavor. It is. It's not just a table seasoning. It can be like a delicious foundation of a meal, right? Spices tier list. Oh, I don't know about that. They're all, I mean, it's sort of, I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Because they're all used for different things, right? Like I said, pepper, versatile, useful all over the place. Like saffron, incredible, delicious. I would call that high tier, but you definitely gotta, be careful about where you use it. Let's see. Cumin. I'm just doing it. Cumin, S tier. Gotta be, right? Black pepper and strawberries. Interesting. Yeah, garlic. I guess, yeah. I'd call garlic like an aromatic, but it would be categorized in the same place as herbs and spices. Yeah, absolutely. Again, extremely versatile. Paprika, garlic, yeah, paprika, very, very good. And paprika comes in different shapes and sizes, right? Like a smoky, like a sweet. You're gonna make burgers? Doric, sign me up for a smash. Could go for a smash burger. Nice thin, lacy edges. Sneak is that a nutmeg in? Yeah. What am I thinking of? What's the thing that now I can't think of it. What makes biryani taste like a biryani? The hard, nut guys that are delicious. Red chili flakes, always good. Just like a nice hit of heat on anything. Where are we going? What's our plan here? Yeah, biryani is good. Cardamom, yeah, stale fishies, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Cardamom makes a biryani, I think. Does not eat paprika. Huh. I mean, to each their own, but missing out. All right, we gotta get back onto this boat, I think. But now that we unlock that short cute, I think that's gonna be a little bit more straightforward. Will it though? We still need to do an up and around. Huh? Let's try it. Clove is good. Yeah, clove. Yeah, I think there are some spices that are like, yeah, you gotta wait for the right situation. The tablet below. Oh, yeah. We didn't do this one, did we? That's this one, right? Skogel and Regan Leaf. Oh no, Eris. Yeah, that's a big drag, I can imagine. Just being like, I'm sure that's delicious. I don't want to die, so I will not participate. Thank you. Ah, yes, indeed. Now, Terranos, does that mean that it tastes just like a little off to you? Or is it just like, no, this tastes like I am eating a base and it is bad for me? Hard to breathe. Oh yeah, no, that's no joke. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine it. It is a potently scented or flavored plant. Much like, like an onion. If the taste and smell of onions does bad things to you, chopping an onion, bad news. Regan leaf is a good dish. The flavor just kind of trickles down. Mizroy, oh my god. Oh boy. All right, can we make our way up here easily? I don't think so. Don't think so. I think we got to go up and around. You should be proud of yourself. Okay, can I do this? Yes. And then we can actually safely just drop down here, I think. Ah, fuck it. Yep. Good. Excellent. Ah. Wait, no, I'm doing it all wrong. I'm doing it all wrong. This is not what I want at all. I do, in fact, need to go up here. Ocean. Be kind to me and my stupid brain. This is where we can safely drop down. Okay. My little eyebrows. Okay, we go up here. And then it's not much of a short cute. Yeah, it's really not, is it? Yep. Okay, and then into the boat. Oh, come on. I'm in the boat. It's mine now. You can't claim that it's holy. Okay. That's right. Can we do anything in the boat? Can we scan it? It's Frey's ship. A magical ship thought to belong to the Fairy King Frey, who was born a Vanir, created by the Fifth Children blacksmiths. The fact that it is constructed well enough to cross the Sea of Chaos belies its collapsible, portable nature. Pocket boat. Wow. Okay. Yeah, anything I get my little mitts on is now sullied. Steal the boat. Skippy, you're on the right track. I want to steal the boat. Should we go talk to Frey? Where am I? Here I am. That's the same thing. Okay, so yeah. Excuse me. How do we activate the boat? Thank you. How do you make boat go? Hip. The pose and the tip of the boat. Do you want pepper? Do you want creepy face? Do you want crystal skull? No, none of those. Yeah, it's stuck. What else do we know about this ship? One seals the ship of life. Okay, I think that might be a different boat, actually. There's the spiral boat. Yeah, I think that's a different one. Oops. Okay. I mean, I thought we did. Yeah, here. This is a boat. This is a big old boat. It says boat right on it. Boat. But we can't get inside there. And even if we did, we need like 9 bosses. Boat. Boat. Yeah, so maybe we can't do anything with this particular boat at this particular moment. Turn back, don't beat your toes. More foot references. Okie dokie. All right. So, at a dead end again. Sort of. Because we can't do anything with boat. We can just hop down here. We could take a tour of Divine Fortress. There's nowhere that we can't get to now in Divine Fortress, I'm pretty sure. Right? Like, we've been all the places. It's mostly about activating shit now. So what about Valhalla? I bet you there were plenty of places that we couldn't get to in Valhalla. The Warriors Aqueduct? No, we've been down there. There's all the thrones. I bet you we need to do something with the thrones at some point. We gotta find the right throne or sit on the correct throne or destroy the rest of them. Yeah, we need to be able to talk to Mimir in order to get into this room, I think. What about a Newfen? Because that's where Mulbrook was. So there was... Hold on. Cling to walls. Those who seek the golden key must first obtain the power to cling to walls. Right. Grapple claw behind Nidhogg. Right. Yeah. We know that. And then golden key is in Immortal Battlefield. Okay. Await day with the golden key. So we need to get the golden key next. Golden key lets us face Jormungand. Golden key is the master of Jormungand is the master of serpents. Immortal Battlefield. Water surrounding the world needs the golden key to call upon him. Yeah, this is what Thor was telling us. Those who seek the key must obtain the power to cling to walls. Okay, so where do we get the golden key, though? You will struggle unless you borrow the power of birds moved by the golden key. Okay, well, let's just keep exploring, I guess. Let's do the rounds in a Newfen. My brain is mush right now. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna bebop around. We're just gonna drop a save and then just explore, and we're gonna see what we can see. You know, how's that sound? Sounds good to me. I still need rolling shuriken for there, I betcha. We will look upon ye works and despair. Okay. A Newfen. Let's go talk to Frey, actually. We've seen your ship, Frey. Do you have any hot tips? Hello? No. You're just brooding. That's fine. You're allowed to brood. Let's go up here. Brooding and being hot. That's what we all aspire to be, right? Broodful and attractive. Hit. That was risky. Okay, so I need to go... I need to go visit with sorry, my brain. An insurance adjuster tomorrow, which is probably not going to be fun. Yeah, we know that we need to push the white box because I'm too little. That looks like something I should be able to smash, but I think that is just the interface between rooms. Did we take this guy down? Yeah, right. This is the one that says make a visual novel before you die. A Trunic VN. That would certainly help with learning how. I'm not very good at the vowels. Consonants, I feel like if I spend some time, I can get them, but the vowels are the hard ones. Okay, yeah, no, we can't do anything here yet. Yes, you did. It was good. That was the one for. It was in Tower of Ruin, wasn't it, Lily? Yeah, it was for Mew. I remember that. I think, actually, you know what? I actually have the La-Mulana 1 map up here. I think, did that make it in? Yeah, it did. Look at that. Burp. I have a computer program that does it for me. I write it in a phonetic language, and then press a button, and it makes a graphic for me, which means I never actually spent much time writing it by hand. But other people got good at proofing it. Is this a mean one? Yes, it is. Okay, so nothing new up here. Oh, the squishy, was it Squishy Toad? Yeah, I should find the original Trunic, because I think I took Squishy Toad out because it looked like it was a tablet or something like that. But if we could put in the original Trunic hint, that would be nice. Yeah, we did not brute force it. I think did we? We got it. No, right, because I remember being like, oh my God, turn off your translatomatron. And I think that got us where we needed to go. Right, so if we go into this room, we don't actually get a chance. We don't see. Yep. We can't make any progress. We can peep in. We can't see anything. Yeah, we could brute force it, but we wanted to come by the solution honestly, whatever that means. Which I don't think is necessary, really. You know, I think it is. It is something of a failure of the puzzle that it can be brute forced. Okay, there's a oh, God damn it. Okay, well, changing the frame rate of the display down to 60 FPS did not help there. We'll see if we can track it down, Dronon. Yeah. It might also be in some of my old versions of the map, because I kept different I could do like a time lapse. It wouldn't be a very interesting time lapse. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, so yeah, we can't get in here yet. 14 or 15. Okay, good tip. Don't shoot me, please. Thank you. Oh, God. Well, at least the bat saved us. Okay. Walk to the edge and jump. Have we tried... This is just going to electrocute us, right? We've tried that before. You are, Doric, that's great. You think I should avoid taking damage? It's not really my style to avoid taking damage. I'm more of a slam my face into the hitboxes until they bend to my will. Oh, that's the thing that you don't want me attacking. Gotcha. Good, good, good. Okay, I'm convinced that there's nothing for us to do here. And going to the right doesn't do anything, and we... Whoops. If we go down here... We can't swing around, we can't make our way up there. That's fine. Okay. Let's continue our tour. Hey, Mulbrook. How's it going? You're the person that activated the Ankh Jewel, right? Did we know this? Do we know this? Are these new facts? What is your name? Voluspa. Yeah, I think this is new. Yeah. Unable to become anything more than that as which we were born. Wow. No, I got it. May you find power within you. You are kind. Voluspa. You are helpful. Nothing going on here. Oh, yeah, there's a 2 there. Okay. Yep. Everything's fine. Right fucking... why is that holy? Okay. What next? Okay, we can take the... We could take the lower route now, but I don't think there's really much for us down there. We still can't get into this room because we can't push blocks and we don't have a Dubla Junpei. Okay. I think Immortal Battlefield probably still has stuff for us to do. Well, you know what? Maybe let's go talk to the rat again. How do we get to the rat? We would go up. And we could drop down. No, we can't. There's the big old Squishmotron there. It's not a rat, I know. Okay. as I'm sure La-Mulana knowers have observed, I need to get better at the like dumping with the attack button, because you can go quite fast, especially with the knife. And I feel like I just don't mash fast enough. Okay, now do we still want to drop down here? Yes. And then we can go this way. Okay. So we had a great deal of success in the past with Shuriken. Yeah, no, this room is bad news. This has a rabid squirrel. And we're just gonna do our best. We're gonna try and hit it in the face and see what's up. Oh, you've got so many fucking hit points. Holy shit. Well, this doesn't seem so bad. Why couldn't you do this last time? I can dance all day. Actually, I can dance for about 85 more shuriken. Is someone doing the math? Someone pixel counting? Did we start with enough? We're not really, it's a Ratosker, we're not really showcasing how cool it is. Uh-oh. It's all falling to pieces now. Hey, a new crystal skull. Fantastic. Neat. All right. What's our new crystal skull? Words of Tutu. We found the puny ones here in this land. Legless, like the serpent, with dumb bodies to match. Wow. The skulls historically have just been absolutely brutal. Be thankful, puny ones. We shall allow you to serve us. All right, electronic mail. It seems as though the sixth children hold power in E14. The fairy queen and her ilk are also of the sixth children, but their views differ from the other sixth children. They must be of a different tribe. Unlike other children, it is said that the sixth children were split into different races. If you could distinguish not only between different races, but between tribes too, then it may be easier to solve some riddles. Or solve riddles. Okay, well we've got the scanner, right? We did scan this already, I think. In a previous playthrough, maybe. But let's take it down for realsies. We are in Immortal Battlefield. In Battle Mortal Field. Okay. Why is this not working? Oh, because it's 300 pixels for some reason. Okay. Did I spell it wrong? Catalyze? Stoppered and unsealed, yeah. Stoppered, yeah, makes sense. There's a stopper, and the stopper is in the process of stoppering. The thing that it is stoppering is stoppered. Okay, so catalyze the stoppered flow of time at the pit. Okay, what is this room called? Have we done homework? This is the pit of time. We have not done homework in a big way. Boy, how embarrassing for me. Just in the pit of time. Okay, well, I'll have something to do. All right, and there's a little socket down here. Gear-shaped hollow in the machine-like object. I suspect that the game is structured in such a way as to have lots of little short runs if you do not have the right items equipped. If you have not found the right things. Oh yes, we should indicate that this was a result of squirrel boppage. Okay. There's no retribution eye here, so I should be able to wail on these bad boys. Oh yes, the skull as well. I don't think we have anything that's going to fit in there. The skull, obviously not. Not mechanical. Pepper? No. Dork, I'm envious. I'm envious of your Borgor. So now what? Do we want to go to the altar of time? We need an ancient machine to deliver us. Okay, fine. All right, well, while we're here, are there any nooks and or crannies that suggest they would have a shiny pillar? This area is very confusing to look at. I feel like I need to go through and fill in some background stuff to make that make sense. Is it 3-door down there? Yeah, we can't get into this zone. We can't make this move. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe my brain's all stoopy, so maybe we just round out the evening by filling in a bunch of stuff. A bunch of background stuffs. We can't run fast either. I feel like at some point someone was like, yeah, right around the corner, there's the make you go fast item, which we might have waltzed right on by. We want to be over here. We want to get through here and touch this plinth, because that's on the other side of the giant Crushmotron. Ow! Okay, well, now we're here. Here's a question. If we gently drop down, does that count as landing? Nope. Had to find out. Need to get a 2. Yeah, just you try it. And then this. Which is weird because we've been on the other side. Oh, that's the time altar. This is the pit of time. That's the time altar. Okay. Yeah, these are some ancient glyphs. I hope they contain ancient characters. It was an easy room to yes, thank you. It was an easy room to map. It was refreshing even. It's just a reminder that sometimes there are, but often there are not, reliefs containing ancient characters. There's also a reminder that it's got a subtle cooldown of a few minutes, I think. But perhaps I should turn the cooldown off because you know what? I do forget. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was going to say, oh boy, we can go back to Verdundi's route and use our ninja claw and hop in here, but to no avail. There's a 2 in there, right? So that's not going to help us. I mean, we should do it anyway, just because it's possible that that's a cool thing that we should do. Geronimo. That was actually potentially really bad. Roots, right? Yeah. Is it up this way? More or less? Oh, hush. Yeah, it definitely seems like that is going to be an important step forward for Lumiza. And normal me. Lumiza and me. I don't know, there's something there. Hip. That this is a wall is so obnoxious. It doesn't look like one. Every time I come in, I'm like, oh, that's open now. No, it's not. Oh, come off it. I mean, I don't know where it is. Yep. There we go. Pepper! So do you need to... I guess, Malbrook needs to do it or something? Yeah, Hell Temple. Hell Temple and the bit in Inferno Zone. Yeah, nothing to do here, I'm afraid. I had to check. Wait, can I not scan that in the background? There we go. Birth Seal 2 can be destroyed with a sigil of the corresponding character. You know it's a 2 because it looks like a 2. Okay, well, yeah, we needed to check. Okay, what else? We haven't seen the Trickster in a little while. Wonder what he's up to. So EP. Some hijinks, some tomfoolery, some shenanigans. I wonder, were there any places in BlueTube that we needed? Laser Squirrel, I'm pretty convinced we can't hurt, but then again, I've been convinced that we can't hurt a lot of things. So maybe we should go back to BlueTube. We can't get up here, and also we don't have 5 bosses under our belts. Did we not scan this tablet? Seems strange. Oh, wait. Did we? No. Huh. Giant skull here. I wonder if we can show a crystal skull to this guy. A cog of ancient times lies within the twins. It will be revealed by the accumulation of power of ancient storms. Okay. Is power of ancient storms the like gale that lets us go fast? And the cog is the thing that we put into the altar of time? Yeah, there was still like exploration to be done here. Maybe that's where we go next. Maybe. But I think, I don't know, I just kind of want to do a little mapping. I know that, you know, La-Mulana is what we're here for, but every now and again we got to just draw some lines on the map. So maybe I'll take a little brain break and we'll do that. So you can tell me if you have something exciting planned for this week. If you've got something that you're looking forward to. You're here for mapping too? That's good. That's good. Let's do that. Let's select some of these little bits and let me know if it looks like I'm making a grave error. like I filled something in that's wrong, but I think I'm okay. Can you just tell me something that you're, I don't know, you're thankful for? That's a thing that happened recently, is am thank. Do people do that? Is that a real thing where you're like, I'm thankful for such and such around the table? That sounds nice. Might as well fill in the battlefield. Yep. Thankful for some. Aw, Doric, that's lovely. I'm glad. I'm thankful for you. Is this place going to be... Yeah, look at that. It's all filled in. Perfect. Mom had you do that growing up? Yeah. I mean, it's a little hokey, but I feel like it's probably a good exercise. Nut allergy, doesn't like spicy stuff. Sounds like a fun challenge. Come up with something good. I'm glad to hear it, Ocean. I'm glad. And I'm glad you're here too. Okay, I think we can safely fill in this whole region. No, we cannot. There's something missing down here. Ah, yeah, this little bit. Yeah, it's really tricky. We're our own worst enemy when it comes to being critical of ourselves, you know? Because in some ways, we're critical of ourselves because we want to do better, you know? We see what we've done and we say, but the whole point is to be better, more. And that can be poisonous, I think. So yes, as hokey as it is nice to just be like, you know what, this thing, pretty dang cool. And I'm happy for it. Even if it's little. I mean, little personal thing. Sometimes if my partner or I are feeling especially down, we remind ourselves that no matter what happens, there's always going to be another cup of tea. You know? Like there's always going to be more tea. No matter what happens, you'll have that. And that's really grounding a lot of the time. One pixel border, fill it in. There we go. Or really indulgent cocoa. Yeah, absolutely. Nice little treat. Chalky milk. Yeah, that's right. Now we're talking. Does that look safe? That looks safe. At any given time t, there will be a later time t prime at which there will be t. Yep. I love it, Dama. Delta t equals t prime minus t. That's right. At time, the function t of... how would you do that? T of t is t, and t of t plus 1 is also t. I think these are all solid walls. Coming together, coming together. Oh, not the full boat area, though. That is presumably walled off here. Similarly down here. And this room, I have no idea what's going on in here, really. I bet you we're going to be figuring this room out for a while, actually. Now that I look at it, I bet you there's a lot of stuff that moves around there. So I'm just going to leave a little wiggly spot there. Because I don't really know how it's going to connect up. I bet you there's going to be some moving walls in there. Okay. Yeah, this is already starting to look a lot more parsable. You know? Yeah, Shantae. I've never played any of the Shantae games, but they seem really nice. They seem like they've got really lovingly crafted animations, which I'm always going to appreciate. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Seems like a fun, breezy holiday game, you know? Not that it's like easy, but you know, friendly and fun. Nothing too heavy, I assume. I don't know, maybe I'm incorrect about that. Is that just a blank spot? I bet you that's just a blank spot. Is it? Does anybody remember what's going on here? Are these all solid walls? I think so. And deadly hair. That's the other thing I know about Shantae. I should go double check. Okay. Then I will fill in these other areas. Yeah. Wiz, I've been lurking watching you play that. It seems so spooky. It seems really like haunted in television or Atari 2600. It seems really neat. I what? Lurking in your stream? Yeah, every now and again, popping in, seeing it. It looks neat. It looks too spooky. I don't know. Maybe it's the right amount of spooky for me. Okay, let's go check this room out. See what's up. It's so creepy. Yeah, good creepy vibes if you're into it. This is called Immortal Battlefield. And we're going to drop down. Hip. That's all correct so far. Wait, did we never press this button? Oh, no, we did. We pressed the button and it made that. Oh, yeah, it makes that wall disappear. And I think we probably died. So we should do that, actually. Just for completeness' sake. What a ripoff. What? Look at this mouth. Can my tuber do that? Not really. Do I like scary games? I enjoy a creepy game. every now and again, but let me put it this way. I played through the first little bit of mouth washing, and that was really scary. That was thrilling and scary and a little bit like, I can't wait for this to be over. And then you got to the story bit, and you look at the guy with the face, and I was like, no, thank you. Goodbye, video game. It was nice knowing you. I do not want to stare at this creepy thing. Like the worry about the jump scare, I hate, but it is at least an understandable horror. The I don't know, distressing nature of the rest of it was too much for my little heart to bear. Okay, here we go. It is a wall. What looks like it could be smashed by me. No, don't. Oh yes, you're okay. You're the idiot with the bombs. You can throw them all day. Yeah, it makes sense why I drew it this way. I will fill it in. And at some point we'll probably cross-hatch that when we figure out how to get in there. I mean, actually, you know what? Let's try a thing. Let's try hitting this side of the wall. Doesn't work. But I bet you it would be a very La-Mulana sort of thing that you need to hit it from the other side, actually. And I wonder if we've done that before. Because there's just like a little ledge on the other side, you know? Time to experiment, yeah. And hold on. It's just straight down and to the left. Okay. Yeah, look at that. God damn it. I'm 3 bereft. Yay, god damn it. Yeah. the La-Mulana way. Hooray, we did. Oh, fuck. That is the way of things. I toiled for I toiled for the satisfaction of knowing I was right, which, believe me, is big. And some progress, even if we're not going to actually be able to take any action on it for the next little while. Okay, how do you do a 3? Yeah, we know it. Yeah, I think, you know what? That was the starting point, May, of my thinking. I was like, well, where's the plant, or where's the walrus or whatever? Oh, there's just this wall. Let's take a look at this wall. And also, yeah, I guess coming here to investigate it in the first place. Okay. What were we doing? We were just filling in some stuffs. What happened here? This doesn't look right. I need to do a little cleanup down here. How extensive is the damage? Not much. I think we're okay. magic wand. It's the true trickster god. My printer is activating. Haunted printer. They're trying to tell me secrets. What does it say here? We'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. No, just kidding. Anything else in the immediate vicinity now that we're here that bears investigating? Okay, well, May, I would like to talk about a video game, but I won't talk about a video game because there's a video game that does that, and I won't tell you which one it is, and no one, if they know what it is, should tell you what it is, because it's a neat moment. Is that everything? Yeah. Less powerful then. Yeah, it's for a game for people who work in a home office or play games in their home office. They need to have a printer. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Where's your planet safe? We haven't actually gone over to the curry tent in a little while. I wonder what's over there. Scarfidin, yeah, you said it. I think there's... I've never used something that I would call a good printer. Okay, you know what? The only good printer that I've ever used was something called a Citizen 120D. If you want to look up a Citizen 120D, I'll show you a picture of it. There. That was the printer that I had that was hooked up to my 386, and it was a beast. You had to put in ribbons. It took ribbons. It's a dot matrix printer, and it made a lot of noise, and it was tractor feed, so you had to tear off the things, but it was more reliable than anything that exists in the era of Wi-Fi. I have heard good things about Brothers, though. I've got an HP thing over there. The Brother laser printer. Is there? There's a particular one. Okay, so let's go here. Yeah, you said it, Fury. What's the deal with these things? What's up with these things again? The altar of destruction, right? The dinosaur figure, sure. Email? Oh yes. We've been here before. Don't screw up their tent, okay? Well, it's your dad, so go ahead, I guess. We have no way of screwing up their tent, I don't think. Actually, I wonder if we can, like, set fire to Dad's tent. Hip. No. No luck. The Brother laser printer. Maybe I should see if I can find one of those. I'm an arsonist. You can't stop me. Well, we're not going to be able to get in there. Is there anything that we can scan here? Oh, yeah, look at that. Sure. You know what? Maybe let's take this down. Vampire Corridors Stone Tablet. Because we should write that down too. So what is it depicting here? It's like a golf bag on top of a ziggurat and a doorway with a hand reaching in from the right and some Garden of Earthly Delights looking guys having a great time and two gas mask folks at the bottom. They look like Loco Pala if I've ever seen them before. So yeah. I did it the wrong way. No. Oh yeah, we'll have to make sure that we save and not die. Well, you know what? It's about that time anyway, and I don't think we're going to have any major revelations right now. We'll drop a hard save. A couple of hard saves. We did it, folks. We mapped some La-Mulana. Yeah, we did. Thank you, Eris. Thank you. We filled in some colors. We got some stuff done, and we've got some stuff to do. We got to fill out a bunch of homework there in Immortal Battlefield. Thanks, Eric here. Yeah, I think that's going to do it for today. Thanks everybody for being here. And yeah, some pepper knowledge. Look at that. That feels good, right? I feel like we are on the cusp of like 2, 3 maybe items that are going to widen things quite a bit for us, like going fast, some seals or sigils or whatever they're called, and what else? Some other stuff, I'm sure. I feel like there's like there are doors that are just about to open up for us, you know? Yeah, sorry, Doric. Let's see what's up. We got Auth. What's Auth up to? Playing some Mickey and Donald's Magical Adventure. There's also, I mean, we're going to go over there because that's tradition, but I'm also curious about hopping into Base Case's stream, because Base Case is playing the Pico Steve Mo games, and already did the one that I worked on with my partner yesterday, but I might check out some of the new ones. But we must pay our tithe to Auth, so we're going to head over there. Sunrise Shortcake, thank you for being here. Dronon, enjoy Zootopia if you end up seeing it. And yeah, take care, everybody. Oh, you played King Stephen Hypnotion, fantastic. I'm belaboring this, so let's hop on over there and say hello and watch some Mickey and Donald's Magical Adventure. Sound good? Sound good. Take care, everybody. Be kind to yourself, and I'll see you on Thursday. Bye-bye.